Hello, everybody. Welcome to Saturday UHC. Say hello, Mumble.
Hello.
Hi.
In here, we have Bon, we have Comment Retro, and Trent, who sounded very, very excited.
What?
Exactly. So, some quick hellos. I see Mr. Miner. I see Krabby, Affleck, Felicity, Mr. Awesome, Gundam, Bunny. Joey loves Minecraft a lot. Mark Baum. Who else? A-Star Games, Krabby, Chewable, Sid Rock, who got muted by Nightbot. Ha ha. Andrew Lamont. I'm sorry about that. Awesome Crazy Gamer, Bender, Alexander, Rachel. Who else? I think Hen, George. I think and Evan the Tater. We also are live over on YouTube. This is using YouTube's slightly newer streaming option. They call it Stream Now. I believe this is kind of the first step towards YouTube gaming. So hello on there. I see Jennifer, Dylan, Nicholas, Tommy, Khalid, and Bob. Some of the ones I've seen on there. There's others. So hello over there. You guys should be with this new YouTube stream now less delayed than what people are seeing on Twitch. You guys are pretty much on par now with the delay. Might be a little quicker on one versus the other, but they should be relatively close. YouTubers, if you want to play, look in the description of the video that you're watching on YouTube for the live stream. The description has the information to get you sorted so that you can tells you how to come over to the Mumble to get into the room to potentially play. So Twitchers, you guys are almost all pretty much familiar with that, but mic check room. Now, one of the things I want to mention, I made some changes to the plugin, nothing major, but I'm trying something a little different when it comes to letting players in. Still going to be the same method where I give you guys the IP and all that good stuff. But I'm trying to have my plugin monitor the player count versus the server. Now, there could be some issues with this logic and it might fail. If it does, I have two options. One, stop the server, restart it, turn off the feature because I made it toggleable. Or the other way would be to just try to get a few people to leave if it lets too many on. So that is what we'll see. This first one's going to be a standard UHC. We'll probably do standard UHC, Super Friends, and then if I'm going to do 3, we'll do mystery teams last. If I'm going to do 4, we'll do maybe mole, then mystery teams. But mystery teams will be the last thing we do. So there potentially could be 4 rounds today. There could potentially be 3. It really just depends on how fast things go. All right, so I'm going to link to the mic check room. All right, mic check peeps. I'm going to give you the IP port. Go ahead and get this entered. You can't connect yet though, but go ahead and get it entered so you have it all ready. Should be now on the left side of your chat screen, depending on unless you've configured your Mumble differently. But by default, you should see the server and IP. And get that all entered so that you are ready to hit connect when I tell you to. Now, if you weren't listening to the stream, I have changed the plugin to how it tracks the players coming in. If it fails, we may have to ask a few people to volunteer to disconnect, in which case you can come in on the next round. Or we might have to restart the server and just turn off that feature. I don't know if it's going to work. So I hope it does, because then I don't have to worry about setting a player count on the server. And sometimes we have people who can or can't go, and I can easily just adjust things on the fly if it works. So that's the goal. All right, I'm going to get ready, not steady, to turn off the whitelist. So prepare yourselves. All right, here we go. Connect in 3, 2, 1, now. All right, now let's wait and see what happens here. Looks like they're in. What is our count here? Because it doesn't seem right.
32.
32.
So we're off by 2. Why is that? It let, like, one more person came through. It shouldn't count me, but it let one more person in. George, if you would, I'll let you play the next round 100% for sure. I guess we'll see if it lets anyone else in. Anyone in Mumble, mic check that hasn't connected, try to connect again. Did it let Stood take the place?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Stood, could you disconnect, please? Stood, could you disconnect, please? All right. Try to connect again, people in mic check room that haven't got in. Okay. I don't know if it's still counting me. Maybe I had a miscalculation in my logic and it counted me also. But hey, we're good. All right, these are the teams for round 1. So we don't have shots here, so let me get the gambling set up. All right, so we have blue, gold, green, pink, red, yellow. All right, the betting is open. Players who are in, go ahead and go to the mic check, or from the mic check room to your UHC rooms.
Do you want me to link to them?
Yes, please.
We're always on the same team now, Steg.
Nah,
It's been a while, Sig.
I know.
All right, so
Fine.
I can assume you guys can all hear me.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let me go through the teams here. People, I'm going to hold tabs so you can see. YouTubers, obviously, you can't bet. You have to be on Twitch chat in order to bet and earn points and all that stuff. Apologize, but Twitch has the ability for us to do that, and YouTube does not yet. Hopefully that changes. But the blue team, Chewable, Hetosaurus, Stig, Flame, and Lazy. The gold team, Ceton, Little Pie, Shiny Bond, That One Bunny, and Hen. Green team, Evan, Gundam, Sean, Affleck, and Quacker. Pink team, Potato, Infernape, NG, Mark, Robbie. Red team, Jake, Joey, Mine King, Bowden. And the yellow team, Carly, Infernal, Retro, Professor Redler, and Sid. So guys, get your bets in. If you're playing, please only bet on your team. This is a standard UHC 45-minute border, and nothing really changed. You might see a few little differences that are just minor. Nothing. What is that noise? Nothing major though. Nothing that affects telling you about it. Any people in here who have never played before? Okay, so everybody knows it. 45-minute border. This is our normal slower border. Spawn chest will spawn below. Could have good loot, could have bad. Up to you if you want to try to go for it. Remember, when the border reaches 50, lava will rise 1 minute later. When the border does reach 50, name tags do get turned on. So remember, the other teams will be able to see your name tags at that point. Once the lava reaches 2 below the center surface of the map, then the border shrinks again from 50 down to 20 over 1 minute. So if you're watching on YouTube, I apologize again, you can't bet. Hopefully you've got a much quicker, less lag experience from a standpoint of you're closer to live like Twitch is. Used to be YouTube was almost like a minute or so behind. Now it's only about 20 seconds to 15 seconds. So it's very much on par with Twitch. Also, Twitch people, if you're having lots of pauses, I don't think we have a source button yet. If we don't get a source button, you can go watch over on Twitch and pop out your Twitch chat and use Twitch for chat and use YouTube for the stream. Hopefully YouTube will continue to enhance their live stream experience, which is, I guess, their goal for YouTube gaming. This is just step number 1 for that. All right, I'll give you about 30 more seconds to place your bets, and then we're going to get started. If you guys wish to talk any smack or insult the other teams, please do it now.
Me.
My team's gonna win because when it's sunny, I can just stick my ball dead up at the sun and just shine it in your eyes.
Banana.
Retro's gonna die.
Banana to the win.
Banana.
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 Banana. Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Wait,
Banana.
Carly, come
Banana.
to center.
Mine.
Come to center.
Banana.
Everyone look at
Banana.
Carly's head. Everyone look at Carly's head.
Yeah, we all know it's ball.
Follow the handy.
You're not supposed
All
to
right,
say it.
comma, you should also have
Don't
mod
follow
on,
me, it's free
on
kick.
YouTube, which
Thank
I'm
you.
hoping it sticks.
I
Since
hope
I
so
don't
too.
actually, I don't have to actually create events anymore now. Just like Twitch now with YouTube streaming. As soon as you start streaming, it just creates a stream for you. So hopefully it sticks. All right, I'm going to close the bets, and then we'll see how all the bets went. Okay, we had 11 bets for blue, 112. 8 bets gold, 116. 3 bets green, 23. 8 bets pink, 133. 8 bets red, 81. And 4 bets for yellow, 40. So your favorite right now is pink, followed by gold, then blue. And everybody else, you're kind of spread out. But it looks like green might be the least favorite, followed by yellow and then red. So you 3 are the bottom 3. So if you guys can win, big payouts for those few people who bet on you. Any questions at all before we get started?
Is there
All
a
right.
mystery teams today?
The last game of the day will be Mr. Teams.
Oh,
Why is Kama a duck?
because you can be.
He's a scrub.
Ducks are free to do it.
Why?
Because ducks are Illuminati.
Why am I built
All
to
right.
say? Because I can be.
Don't disconnect, guys, until you're on the ground. You do have 1 minute of God mode, but wait until you're on the ground if you want to do a disconnect, reconnect. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I can't spell. All right. Ooh. 4 bookshelves, 1 diamond sword, 1 gold ingot. I mean, it's not horrible. Oh, wow. Red team. Look at that spawn. So the red team has found the spawn chest. That's one of the quickest, I think, spawns next to the chest I've ever seen. All right, so here's the world. You can see red, beautiful spawn location. Blue, yellow, pink and gold near each other. Could be interesting. And then green way down here to the south. All right, we're gonna go full screen. All right, let's do this. It's like red team here has already found a village also and has put a sign up saying red team, best team. Lols is Sean reconnected, disconnected to get a better connection, I'm assuming, or just the normal glitchiness. I've made some tweaks on my end. You guys can't necessarily see it, but I'm getting 144 hertz now on the monitor that I watch on and you guys are seeing it in 60. Before, I had to have them both at 60 when I streamed. But with some new techniques, I don't have that issue anymore. All right, so early damage, Quacker, so far the only one, he fell for half a heart. So chat already talking, Bond saying that he saw Kama with a diamond sword. So here's our green team. Here's Mr. Quacker. There's Bordy. Bordy the border. Somebody had asked me that if I could get my plugin to play like custom sounds. You can and you can't. I mean, in order to do custom sounds, it requires the players to have a resource pack. So, and I would foresee that being problematic sometimes, that even if you tell the server they have to have it, somebody would, Mark caught on fire. Zombie punched him, he ran to the water. Mark just took 3.5 hearts of damage. Wow. Hen slain by Robbie. So the pink team literally had one of their players burning and then literally attacked the gold team. Looks like one of the gold here running, but pink also trying to cut them off. Is that Bond? Or is that... Yeah, Bond might be in trouble. He's going underground. Pink team really hurting right now. Split up from that fight. You know, gold obviously lost a player, but pink has some damage. And they've got one of their members... I'm sorry, gold, not pink. For some reason that bomb was on pink. But yeah, gold team definitely hurting right now. Lost a member, 3 underground there, 1 underground there. Hodge, if you've got a great idea, do the suggestion thing. That way, if it is a great idea, not everyone knows about your great idea. So I don't know if Pink has noticed the workbench here and the dirt and wants to go in after. Yeah, I think they have to have seen it. The gamble here might be, do they want to and try to engage underground, or they prefer to be above ground for the fighting? Well, that is it. Seitan slain. He stayed so close to the surface there. Not a good move. Gold down, yet another one. Bond separated. Bunny and Little Pie, I'm assuming, are somewhat here together. Bunny got a little bit deeper there, which is a smarter move. Little Pie not very far from the surface. you can do it as an incident report to Hodge if for some reason I may have for some reason accidentally removed the suggestion thing, but just use it incident report if you wish. So, I mean, the pink team obviously has done well. The only damage they've taken really was Mark catching on fire, and they've killed 2 people. Looks like Robbie might be going on the hunt here. Yeah, I think they'd be smart just to go ahead and move on and do their own thing. They killed 2 people. They got at least 1 head, maybe 2 out of that. No, I mean, nothing today is going to be chosen teams. I mean, unless somebody would use points, but they have to use it way ahead of time. So the gold team was rated pretty well in the voting. Wow, Carly goes boom. What? Are they just killing themselves on purpose? Red team right above here too. Remember, red team did have the spawn chest, so Kama has that diamond sword. I'd really like to know like what Infernal was doing there. I mean, how do you fall to your death right after? What the heck? I mean, there is the dirt block there. But it looks like red team hasn't noticed it or just doesn't care. But yeah, Carly and Infernal both fell for basically 31 points, which is 16 or 15 and a half, basically. Infernal killed you on purpose, then committed suicide. Well, we'll have to have a chat with your team, Carly, afterwards, because if Infernal killed you on purpose and then jumped to his death, Infernal's not going to be playing anymore. That'll be it for him. This isn't the mole. All right, so there's the yellow team, the 3 that are left. I don't believe it can be an accident that you break the blocks and then fall in yourself too. And it wasn't like boom. So Infernal's got some explaining to do, or he can not play anymore on my UHCs. There was a 7-second delay between the deaths. So the red team now heading down. Obviously, teams had some early combat above ground, but you've got to get down and get some of the more precious resources. Now, I don't know if this was set by them. Oh, there's a baby zombie. It's coming running. Bow arrow hit. Little baby can't get out. He's stuck in a little hole. We did see Kama get hit by a skeleton arrow. Yeah, it's okay, Carly. We'll move on now. Another hit. Kama got hit again. Now Kama's down to down 3 hearts. Mind King down 3.5. Mind King's damage was fall damage from earlier. They got to be careful here in the area. So if you guys, I was kind of distracted with all the drama there, but if you didn't catch it, it actually pops up the first time somebody finds diamond. It tells the teams that somebody found diamond. You can see here it actually tells us also, the spectators, who mined diamond. That'll continue throughout the game, but it won't pop up with the whole jelly message. I know, Ablada, you're a connoisseur of the 60 FPS. Can you give me any feedback from a standpoint of, ooh, look at that, Ender Pearl. Can you give me any feedback if it still looks decent 60 FPS and all that? Is that good 60 FPS? Ooh, they're gonna go underneath. They're not gonna get the Ender Pearl. Huh. Yeah, Carly, I mean, you can play the next one. You can have a pass to connect in the first group. Same thing as Stood and George. Yeah, I've changed the technique I'm using at Bloody. Just because in the past, I think I mentioned it earlier, when I play, when I stream, I have to run at 60 hertz. Part of it's because I use HDMI to go to the capture card, but I use DVI for 2 of my monitors, and I use DisplayPort for the center 144 hertz one. And I think it's just an issue with having all of those devices being driven. It won't let me run 144 hertz and mirror the display to the capture card. So I've come up with a different technique that allows me to have 144 hertz on my monitor, no matter what, and stream at 60. So here's Mr. Stig and the blue team. I mean, right now the other teams are all fighting somewhat, except for green. Red has been on the hunt. Yellow and gold have been hunted. Pink has been on the hunt, but they have lost a player themselves. Yellow's hunt was possibly from within. What version? Talking about what version of Minecraft? If so, it's 8.8. You can pretty much use any of the 8s, but I use the latest. Partially because pretty much every update lately in the 8 series has been security patches. In particular, 8.7 had some issues where people could crash your server, so 8.8 fixes that. So blue doing a pretty good job here. I mean, they're working well together. I mean, if you look at blue right now, they've taken no damage. Green only had Quacker, who took the first damage when he fell early in the game. Red has all of their members, but obviously has taken some damage. Pink has all their members and has taken some damage. And obviously gold and yellow are down to 3. We'll see, Stud. I have to think about it. I'm a little worried about mystery teams and how well it'll work, but let me think about it. So now when they mine diamond, I can also go to the location of that diamond find. I was torn about showing it, but here you can see mine diamond, so that means they found 3 diamond. So I thought diamond is interesting enough for us to know. Obviously the players don't see that message. And YouTubers, Jamie has been blocked, I believe, so don't worry about it, Jamie, anymore. I do recommend, I mean, YouTubers, if you don't like Twitch, okay, if you don't mind it and you can handle it, come over to Twitch. The chat is much, much more supportive. It's a good community. YouTube definitely has a more toxic group that are like to go and troll. Most of you guys are just like the Twitch people, but there are some real trolls on YouTube. Mine King got hit by a skeleton twice, lost a heart, half a heart each hit. Yeah, 1 message per diamond. I didn't want to put any cooldowns in, but it honestly, it doesn't really, I think for now it's good. I may put a cooldown in it, but I kind of like it because it lets us know who got the diamond. And I only wanted to pop up, to come up when the first team finds it, just to kind of be a little smack to the rest of the teams. Oh, baby zombie. Joey McAwesome doesn't even have a sword. There he does. Joey McAwesome is now down 4.5 hearts. 2 hits from the baby, 4.5 each one. Another zombie's coming his way. Oh, if he gets hit by this one, that Mine King sees it. Yeah, I could track diamonds. Diamond counts. I mean, I've already, Psycho, I've already kind of talked about, I mean, I do kind of some background logging right now. I just haven't done much with it. Because I was going to implement, like, ratios to be able to, like, say, hey, this person mined X blocks and found X diamond. That's way too high a percentage. They may be X-raying. So we're roughly 22 minutes in. We still have all of the teams. Gold and yellow down 2 members. Everybody else full strength. But blue did have Hetosaurus just take a half a heart from a skeleton hit. These are the skellies right here that did it. So I'm guessing Hetosaurus came in that tunnel. Yeah, no, I don't, Alexander, there's a lot of great plugins out there, but honestly, I prefer many of the plugins aren't well written, or they conflict, or they just eat up resources, or have memory leaks. So I much prefer to implement everything I need for UHC in my own. The only plugins that I use that aren't mine are like essentials, just for some of the basic stuff. Although I'm kind of, once I kind of implement social spy and a few chat things, I may get rid of essentials. And then I have an anti-cheat plugin, 2 anti-cheat plugins that I run. And then other than that, it's just a permissions plugin. And I use a world border plugin to pre-generate the world, but I don't use it for the border. Hey, Infinite, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. The beauty of not having to use everybody else's plugins is when there's updates to Minecraft and plugins need to be updated. A lot of times they don't, whereas I control my own destiny. If I update my plugin and it doesn't rely on a lot of stuff, then I'm good to go. So the blue team now enchanting. This only makes them stronger. Green and red are going to have to really step up their game here. I mean, red did get the spawn chest, but it only had the 1 gold and basically the 1 sword, diamond sword. It did have some bookshelves, which could be helpful for enchanting. Evan the Tater found diamond. He got 3. Bond, you can see here, he got 6 diamond. Here's Evan the Tater. Hey, Andrew. So Evan's got his 4 diamonds and proudly tells his teammates, although he spelled diamonds wrong. So you can see here, Bond, if Bond continues to push, which it doesn't look like he is, he was going to head towards the yellow team. But it looks like him and Lil Pie have decided not to continue. He may have heard them mining. Cater the Cater Pie. How much longer until this will be over? Like the game. Well, you can see there's a timer. The game usually goes till about 45 minutes to about 50 minutes to an hour. So, you know, if you got someplace to be, there's more diamond. Redler, you can see, just mind it. So the plugin doesn't lie. You saw it visually and the message popped up. Ooh, Joey McAwesome just found diamond. He's got 6, 7. Take that, Redler. Ooh, wow, more diamond there. Redler smacks it back in their face. And there's gold right there if they'd go a little further. Right here, guys. Connosaurus was here. He'd know to go there. How? Because he has a sixth sense. Hey, Sonic Boom. Yeah, we'll probably do a Rocket League tournament at some point. Some people still said they haven't got the game yet, so I didn't want to quite do it yet. I know some have said they're planning on getting it in the next weeks or so. Pink team now enchanting. Yeah, look at that. If they just would have went a little bit further, that lava here, I guess, and the chance of death kept them from going towards that gold. Hold it. Isn't Infernal Minecraft, aren't you the person that killed your teammate and jumped into your death in the last game? Yeah, we've given up on that tournament. Some of the players are like AFK, like off to college. Others aren't here anymore, so. Yeah, Infinite. There's going to at least be 2 more games, maybe 3. So the red team now enchanting also. Here they are, staring at that enchantment table. So then 7 seconds later, you fall in. Eight diamond, still spelled wrong. We have a collision course coming. Looks like they stopped. It looks like they are on the run. On YouTube, someone was asking about rules. If you cuss and use foul language, and it's like blatant, and you're just being a troll and everything else. I mean, if you're using that kind of language, you just get blocked from chat, banned from chat, which just means you can't comment on any of our videos or any of our live streams. And it's not like on Twitch where people can be unbanned. On YouTube, if you get banned on YouTube, I don't think I've in years ever gone on YouTube and tried to unban somebody. Sid hit by a Skelly. Sid lost 1.5 hearts. So yet more damage for the yellow team. Yellow team was the ones who had Carly and Infernal falling down to their deaths. Red team now coming in on yellow. They should be able to see them right there. Like yellow is running, red is on the hunt. Infernal, Carly, I don't want to have that discussion about you two be in the chat. If you two want to argue about it, take it somewhere else, like Steam chat. Just be known that if I see any anti-team play by you, Infernal, that would only mean that you did it on purpose. So I'm going to assume that it was all an accident, but no more of that. So discussion over. Oh, look at that. Lava, comma. Water bucket, comma. Water bucket, comma. Comma down to 3.5 hearts. Here we go.
Brace for PvP.
Look at Mind King. He just took off. Mind King just hid for that entire fight. So, red survives it. Yellow gone. Yeah, Mind King basically just hid, allowed his teammates to do all the fighting, but Mind King, you know, he still got 5.5 hearts. He could have helped in that fight. Taking a play from Stig's book, let his teammates do the fighting. Sweep in for the kills when they're weak, or sweep in for the loot after. There is the pink team, who, if they could find these guys, this would be a pretty good move for them. They've got the numbers. There's gold in the distance. I think the difference between Mind King and Stig, though, is Stig will kind of get a few hits and back off and stay away, and then try to swoop back in. But he doesn't generally let his teammates all get killed, whereas Mind King seemed to avoid most of that fight. Jake ate a golden head, which is going to help his health. Remember, though, he will lose 2 of those hearts after about 3 minutes. Somebody maybe in chat, since Newt's probably not going to hear me, could tell Newt that he could watch it on YouTube. Obviously a mod if they have the link. It's basically youtube.com/c/thehillsoftware/live, something like that. I should put a thing in there for it, but I don't know if you can easily see that we're streaming if you go to the Hill Software directly. I'm not quite sure how they've implemented the live aspect. So here's the green team. Green team at full strength. They have Quacker and Gundam down 1/2 a heart each, but that is it. And then obviously the blue team is full strength except Hetosaurus, down 1.5. Newt, I know you can't hear me, but you just hit the live button when you're watching it and it takes it to live. Mystery teams will happen today. I'm not sure I want to do it second. It might be the last thing we do. It might be the next thing we do. I know you're campaigning for it to be next. So there's a possibility. Possibility. So, I mean, blue team, pink team, green team, all 5 members at various health levels. Obviously, blue and green, very good on the health. Pink, struggling a little bit. Red, down to 2 players. We saw the carnage that happened there when they fought yellow. Yellow was eliminated. Gold, still in the game, but only 3 members. Gold and pink fighting. Got to give gold credit here. They're going for it. Except Bond. Oh, here comes Bond. What is Bond doing? Why do you run? Bunny, the only one left. I don't understand Bond. He like moved in and then he turned around and just let himself get hit. Bunny pretty good at evasive maneuvers and environmental kills. It's like Bunny thinking about moving in maybe? I don't know. Maybe he's hoping they'll think he ran, but they gotta hear him digging closer. Bunny still trying to figure out what he wants to do here. He's trying to go for a sneak attack, I think. Trying to bait the pink team in. That basically has green and blue, the only teams at full strength. Looks like Bunny is going to see if there's any loot here at all, but it looks like most of the good stuff has been picked. Looks like there is some iron. Might be a head floating down there. Yeah, there's at least one head along with some iron. I'll take a look at it, Hodge. I think Khalid might have been asking to get registered on Mumble. I don't know if he was asking to be a mod. He's not in Mumble. I think he's, I don't know if he saw the head. I think it's still floating in. I'm pretty sure that's a head. Right there, that gray, dark black thing there. So that's somebody's head. Right there. Post a message, Bon, on YouTube, and then I can easily click your name and, alright, I see it. you should be set. All right, so Bunny is heading up. He's going to be hitting the border here in a second. This is a corner. I don't suspect Bunny's going to die to the border, though. Alright, you're modded too. I'm trying. Hopefully that sticks. I hate the fact that on the previous YouTube live stuff I had to always like remod people. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a bad idea for Bunny to go up that way, but the border still has a long ways to go. I mean, we don't have much time left on the border, but it's going to shrink basically 150 here. And G getting hit hard there by zombies. He got lucky though. The first 3 hits were basically absorbed by the golden head that he ate. And then he did lose a half a heart after. They are digging, if they don't start heading up, which it looks like they now are, they were digging straight towards the red team, their tunnel. But they are heading up, so that's not an issue. Looks like green already on the surface. For people who are new to our UHCs, you're only allowed to build 2 block high structures. We don't really want combat in this game to be about towering up high, pouring lava, scaffoldings outward to try to get away from people, that kind of stuff. We want it to be about pure combat. You can build 2 block high structures, which work pretty well for like dodging arrows and stuff. So it gives you a chance to be skillful. But we want it to be about the combat. Yeah, blue and green basically have avoided it. Green's in a good spot here. What they don't want to have happen, though, is they don't want to have like gold, pink, and red come up and fight them, which then just gives Stig another win. So this chest here, I believe, is a moved chest. Spawn basically is right there. So it looks like green has done... I think they've moved it too far. I mean, it's pretty obvious if you come out of the ground and you look here and you're going, oh, there's the border. There it is way over there. The border is centered around the chest if it's the real chest. If you wanted to get registered on our Mumble, you have to install Mumble. You connect, run it, and you connect to our server, !Mumble. On Twitch will give you the information. On YouTube, the description of the video has links to Mumble and links to like the information, plus a video that shows you how to set it up. You connect to our Mumble, and all you have to do is say, I'm on your Mumble, my name is blah blah, and then somebody can register you. But you do connect to it first. I know Nagi is already connected. For those who are confused, sometimes people think just because they installed Mumble that we then register them, or they create a name but they haven't logged in. You actually create your name when you set up your Mumble, connect to our server, and then you tell us you're on it. So just so people know. And all it takes is a nice little message saying, hey, I'm on your Mumble, my name is blah blah, and then we can get you registered. We just do that because we've had to ban people in the past for various things, be it vulgarities, harassment, trolling, hacking, and they would just keep coming back with different names. So we do the register thing to avoid. It isn't foolproof, but it helps immensely. So pink near the surface, gold bunny up on the surface, pink coming up, blue coming up, red coming up. That's all of your 5 teams. You have 15 players, 5 teams. Obviously 10 of those players are blue and green. And then you've got basically 5 players left out of that mix, but 2 on red, 2 on pink, and 1 on gold. Once you get registered on Mumble, then just go into the mic check room. And then you can't talk in there, but you can hear. And before we start the next rounds, I link to it and I speak so you can hear me. And I'll say like, okay, here's the port IP. You can get that set up. But we don't want like everybody crazy talking. So we wait until the players have been picked. We do take a slight little break in between to get things set up, and I'm going to be looking at my plugin just to make sure that I didn't screw up and count spectators in the player count. I didn't think I did, but it seemed like it was 1 off. So Bunny has gone back underground. The border still has 28 to go. Blue here is coming up towards the surface. The delay usually is 5 to 10 minutes. It used to be 15 when we did the manual method. But we're going to probably be 5 to 10 on the next one because I'm going to check the plugin source code. And if I see I screwed up the logic on the counting, I'll recompile it real quickly and then upload it to my server. And then I have to set up, we'll do mystery teams next, so Stud should be happy. So really the blue team, only Hetosaurus taking damage, everybody else full strength. And then if you look at green, Gundam and Quacker, only half a heart down. Bunny is at 1 heart, not looking pretty good health-wise. Infernape and NG are at 4 and 3.5 respectively, and Jake and Mind King are at 5 or 6 and 5.5 respectively. And our border is about ready to stop moving. And you can see that chest they placed was outside of the 50. So name tags are now on. So players can see, if they're not sneaking, they'll be able to see their name tags. But you can see blue and green both looking pretty good. When that lava rises, I got a feeling we're going to see lava hit a lot of this. Green might be in the only safe spot. So we might see lava kill everybody. Green might be having their little ace in the hole here. Because you can see what they've done is they're not getting outside of the cobble and there's no way to jump into it. So they may be hoping the lava rises all the way and that they're going to get the easy win. So Golden Apple ate by Hetosaurus to get his health up. Flame Ball got hit by Sean with an arrow. Sean here using his bow. And lava is rising, but it is rising very slowly. So this could be very interesting. Yeah, if you're in the mic check room, oh, blue moving in. Wow, Stig got knocked back. Green getting knocked out of their area. Sean still alive at half a heart, but not looking good. Yeah, he ran right into the middle of them all. So blue has 4 survive. Now they are going to be going into the area. Although they've blocked off their teammates getting in, now they're getting in. Well, Stig's team was smart. They charged in. Red here now looking to maybe do some damage. Pink charging in. Stig running. He must be hurt. NG slain by Hetosaurus. Lava's rising. They could all get hit here. Oh, that might be it. The lava they didn't do what I thought they might have done. It wasn't high enough. We have just Lazy left and Jake. Jake was on fire, but now has stopped. Blue could still win this, but Stig is dead. Stig will not get a survival win, and really that's what matters. Lazy saves the day for the blue team, but Lazy, the only one that's going to get the victory. All right. We're going to go ahead and let's see. That was blue. I'm going to pay these out real quickly. I apologize if you guys want to link to the other teams.
He hit me into lava. I got Mine King, but then he caught me on fire, and I wasn't ready to fight Legion.
Good game.
Okay, I gotta go take a shower.
I'm
so
proud of
I can't
myself.
do-
Good game.
Oh my god.
GG.
Good job, Lazy. Good job, Lazy.
Yay.
All right. The bets
Yay.
were just paid out. Shutting down the server here to get the points updated on the stats.
Yes.
And the stats have just been updated. All right, so blue team, what happened? You won, but you lost everybody except for Lazy.
Everyone came up. That's what happened.
Everybody charged us.
Lava was.
Everybody charged us at the same time. I'm actually pretty surprised that we did this.
I'm glad that at least Lazy survived fighting literally green. We fought all the teams up at the surface. I think Lazy did a good job. I think we all did a good job.
Wait, you basically beat team before any other team. You basically beat green before any other teams came up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
but
glad
you guys
Stig
came
went
up
in
right
first for
after we
once.
killed them.
Yeah.
You guys came up right, like literally the second after we killed the last one, you guys came up. So we had no chance to
Go back.
reform ourselves or reorganize. It's like
Did no one see that? Stig went in first.
I mean, at
least I won.
Sorry, me
I
and the burger.
actually tried getting Sean's bone. That's how I got attacked by that one team that came up, and I'm actually surprised you didn't kill me in the water hole.
The thing is, I did say Red were up. I thought you was with us. I didn't know that you was just standing there.
I saw them, but I was like, well,
What was the logic, Blue? Why did you decide to go in after green? Because that's a very un-Stig-like approach. Usually Stig likes to wait for the other teams to
Actually,
fight.
I was the
actually it
person
was
that said it.
Stig.
I was the
Stig
person
was
that said
saying
it.
it.
He went
Yeah,
in
I-
first.
The reason I said it is because if you charge close up, then Sean is more unlikely to hit you with a bow and do more damage. And they weren't enchanted, so it was more likely that we would have the better chance of winning. And then,
the
yeah.
lava was rising, so
Yeah.
we were kind of like
And,
there was
yeah,
a
we was in
there
that
was a
spot.
team underneath us. We knew that there was a team underneath us, so we were like, either that team comes up, or we go in for the green team and avoid all the lava troubles down there, and get the middle.
I mean, most of us died. Lazy was the only one to survive, but we still won in the end, so it still worked out.
Heat saved my life with a golden apple. He came over to me while I was running away and gave me the golden apple and saved my life.
Yeah, well, and I protected you. I died protecting you.
I think when I was running away, I jumped into lava and someone followed me.
That was me.
Really?
Well, I was told to.
What?
My king told me to go for Stig and Chewable since they were low.
Yeah, they were low.
I don't think that means jump into lava.
Alright.
I kind of did that too.
I was really hoping, because I wasn't paying attention to the spawn, that the green team had terraformed it to where that structure was the only thing that wouldn't have lava.
Yeah, that's why I was like, get up in the structure. I was telling everybody, like, get to the structure, and then all the other teams started coming up, and we were just like in chaos.
I think I'm more surprised on how large our strip mine was and no one found us. It was so ridiculous.
We were like about maybe 100 blocks in every direction.
I think me and Mine King found your strip mine actually.
Yeah, just at the end, the border was closing up.
Oh, yeah, we were going up then already, and we just blocked off the complete stairway
Yeah.
up.
All right. Well, the goal is mystery teams next. We're going to do it early just because of Stud. So she owes us. I need to do a few things to get set up. So we're going to go into the countdown mode. But mic check room if you want to play mystery teams. I'm trying to even remember with mystery teams. Do I have to have a certain player count, like per team? I don't even remember.
There's teams of a certain amount of people, and you get like a piece of wool, and
I understand.
you have
Yeah,
to,
I
like,
understand.
yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying I didn't remember if I had it coded where you had to have 5 per team or something. And you can't answer that question because you didn't code it, and I can't remember. So
I'm
that
too
was one of
dumb
the
for
reasons why.
coding.
That's why I wanted to have it last. But we'll give it a go. But mic check room if you want to play in that. Congrats to the blue team, and we'll be back.
GG.
Bye.
GG, guys.
All right, guys, we're back. We're going to be doing mystery teams. I'm going to be linking to the mic check room. I hope this works. I have no idea. All right, mic check peeps. I'm going to post the server information for you. Remember, this is just to enter it into your server list or your direct connect, however you want to do it. But you can't get on yet. It is whitelisted with nobody able to log in. When I turn the whitelist off, we're going to have 2 rounds of connections. The first round will be for people who haven't played yet today to connect, and Carly. After that, then everybody who already played can go.
Wasn't it George?
And George, and Stood. They haven't played, so they kind of count in the first group. Because we'll have more room than I think we have players who, if you don't, the people who already played don't connect like they're supposed to. George and Stood should have no problem getting in. But Carly, I'm going to give her a chance to play in this one. This is mystery teams, and I have no idea. I didn't really test it because I can't test it. That's why I wanted to do it last. So if this fails, you have 2 people to blame. Stood and Hodge wanting all the credit for coming up with this suggestion, so he also gets all the blame if it doesn't work. So remember that. Stood and Hodge, they're all to blame if it doesn't work. If it works, it's all me. All right, let me give you guys the IP. There it is, mic check room. It should be over on the left side of your Mumble screen in the chat or wherever your chat is. Get that, get it entered. You won't be able to connect yet, but have it there. I'll give you guys 20, 30 seconds to do that. We're not going to bet on this round because I have no idea what's going to happen. Because it's mystery teams, how do you know who to bet on? So first group connecting is people who haven't played at all today, and Carly. And Carly already trying to connect, and JavaScript, and Hammy, and Hodge. You guys, I haven't even said the countdown yet. And Robbie. All right, so I'm going to do a countdown. This first group is people who have not played yet today, and Carly. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, everybody else can try now too. So everybody wants to connect. I have no idea what our player count is right now. I don't even know if we got full yet.
41.
Oh, I think we need one more. We might have just done it. All right, teams have been configured. Now you may be looking at that saying, well, what? Well, your team's a mystery. My plugin knows your teams, but for right now, you're all on blue. So how does this game work? I don't even remember, to be honest. It's been so long since we played it. But go ahead, people who are in the game, who are all listed as blue, go into, I guess for now, just go into the main UHC room.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Calm down.
Hi.
Calm down.
Peace,
Calm down, children.
Going, still making noise.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Okay, so I don't even remember how Mr. Team works, to be honest. Stood, wanted to play, and she left.
Wow.
I think it's like
I know how
She
to
better be
explain it.
reconnecting. She better be reconnecting.
Yes,
Yes,
if I remember correctly, it's like we get 20-15 minutes of wandering around, and then we get the wool block, and then we can, and that's when PvP is enabled, and that's when we can flash our wool block. We're not allowed to save.
I think it's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
So you won't get anything initially. You'll be running around. I don't remember if I spawn everybody in the center, if I spawn you randomly. I think you're all in the center.
What if we have a full inventory?
It will delete an item.
Yeah.
No, SG spawn is false.
I cannot delete my diamonds.
It'll randomly pick an item in your hotbar to be deleted.
I think it's
Oh,
the
okay.
I think it's like
Don't
the
keep,
bar
don't keep my
right.
diamonds in your hotbar then.
Bottom right slot needs to be empty. It will be replaced. The wool that you get at that moment then is who you are team-wise. You're not allowed to talk and say, hey, everybody, I'm blue, I'm green, I'm pink. You have to just show the wool. If you show the wool to somebody like, hey, I'm on the pink team, and they flash, or say they have green, they may not flash it and be like trying to trick you and then sneak up and kill you, because obviously you want to kill the other team. But it's up to you. You can only show the wool. You can't drop your wool. You can't dye it. You can't kill sheep to get wool to try to make fake colors to fake your team. You can't, when you kill somebody, their wool doesn't drop. So the whole point is initially is to get geared up and try to find your teammates at that 10-minute mark once the wool has been discovered. Once you find, we don't have the room numbers as colors, so I'm not sure how we're going to work this.
I think we individually went into rooms and then we moved to the same room once we found a teammate.
We all had separate rooms.
I did that many rooms?
Yeah. Well, we have like 24. How many players are in here?
That's where there were 24 before.
Infinity. You can just do that. People just don't talk.
And
then when you find someone, just go to your channel with them.
So you pick a random teammate? Because the first person you find?
No. You get a random wall block after the 10-minute mark.
Okay, I know how to play. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not true love.
Just go into a random room.
Wait, so how many?
Somebody, one of my mods start at 40, create rooms and go backwards.
By the way, there are 2 people in here who shouldn't be in here.
You skip 28.
Who's in here?
I think Retrovids isn't supposed to be in here, and Naggy Gamer.
Yeah, Naggy. He's like, please, what is the IP?
All right. We're just creating room numbers here. Apologize, guys. I wanted to do this last because I wasn't ready.
No, you can't hit your teammates.
Doesn't it sort them? They showing up out of order for you guys?
Yes.
38 is under 40 in the rooms.
Thanks for paying attention. I'm gonna let whoever's modding continue to do that.
Naggy, you can't be in the channel.
Yeah, Naggy, you can't be in
Naggy,
here.
you're not in the game.
Kale and Naggy. Wait, is it just Naggy that's not supposed to be in the game?
Naggy and Kale, I believe.
If Naggy comes in again, we
Auto ban.
No.
Auto kick.
That's mean.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. You're going to, when I say we're getting ready to start, you're gonna just all go into one of the 40 rooms down below that doesn't have somebody in it. If you go to it and somebody beats you, just go to a different one. Once the game is at that 10-minute mark and you get your wool, if you find a teammate and it's confirmed that you both have the same wool color, you can then join channels. If you're in the game seeing each other, it can't, like I said, you can't reveal like in chat, like, oh, I have blue, I should be able to go join blah and blah. You have to find them in game. Once you're visually have shown your color to somebody else, you can join. It might be a situation where, say, Kama and I find each other and we have blue, and we're like, cool, and we're in the blue room. And then Sarah and Bon find themselves somewhere else in the map and have blue. They may go into a channel, but they haven't met us yet to confirm, to know that they're with us. Once they do, then we can all go into the same room. but you have to find your teammates visually in game to join them in mumble. So there might be multiple groups of the same color.
What's the team size?
5. /config pretty much tells you everything. All right, so guys, good luck. I have no idea. I'll try to type chat or have comment type messages if we need to give any information to you guys. Go ahead and go to an empty room.
Good luck, have fun.
Dang it, Bud K beat me to 40.
All right, so we're just going to wait and confirm that they go into the rooms. We have Flame and Justin in the same room.
Still a few people not in the rooms.
Is there still an empty room for Robbie?
Yep.
Could you drag him? There, thank you.
He moved.
All right.
Mystery teams, everyone.
I think I spawned them all down below. I'm not even sure.
They all just fell down.
That's kind of cool. I like that. I have no idea if this is even going to work, people. I mean, it's been so long on this mod or this option in my plugin.
I also hope that team chat doesn't work, because that would pretty much give away everything.
Yeah, I don't even know if I turned it off. Or like, I mean, I don't even know what it's going to do if it goes to everybody on blue.
Stood did type it, but no one reacted to it.
So here's the world here. You can see a very snowy area, but a lot of land until you go to the east and southeast. A bit of water there. All right, full screen. So again, players don't know what teams they're on yet. Their wool has not been given to them. What I worry about is with so many people, we're going to have people die before the 10-minute mark. And I don't remember, like, if they die before the 10-minute mark, how that affects the wool. So
I'm
that's
not
gonna
sure
be,
either.
It might crash the plugin. So I don't remember. So we need to keep an eye on if people die or quit and don't come back. I mean, we've already seen Sonic Boom. Oop, I forgot to turn on my damage log. I got to unfull screen for a split second. All right, so I've seen multiple damage here. We had Sonic Boom fall for 2, Rachel fall for 1, Flame fall for 1, Andrew fall for 1, Stig fall for 1, Cowlick a half a fall, and Andrew fall for 1. And Bowden just got hit by a skeleton for 2. So a lot of times players try working together even though they don't know what team that their friends are going to be on. That fall damage too was much later in the game, so it wasn't like a lag possibly at start because there was a minute of God mode. Bond just fell for a heart. This is going to be an interesting final area too if you look at that. I mean, this is nasty. Oh my. I can't believe I put spawn here. What was I thinking? It's gonna be awesome. If you do /spawn too, comma, that's your easy way to get to spawn if you ever need to.
Oh god.
What was I thinking?
Well, everybody's gonna die.
Andrew fell for a heart. All this fall damage. Come on, peeps. So we're 7 minutes away from the wool. I hope this part of the plugin works. This is Mystery Teams, Mr. Awesome. I haven't done this in a long time because I think there's a lot of like issues that I may have not taken into account. And I don't change the tab screen to their colors unless I do it for us. I don't remember if I did it. It's been so long. I don't remember if I did it for the spectators where we see the true teams, but they don't. I think I did. I think I did. Anybody remember that's got like a great memory? Any of you viewers who pay attention to everything? Everything has been fall damage except Bowden and the skeleton.
Ooh.
Get out of here, Sleeves Hay. You're stupid.
Jake, the
Advertisements.
MVP, found a spider spawner.
Nice.
But he isn't even trying to get into the chests. Well, some iron. Bit of bread. Bucket. Ah, he made a stone sword, okay.
NG fell off a tree, I guess. Most players seem to be doing okay on their connection. Evan is at 3 bars, as was JavaScript. Infernal seems to be a little laggy himself. So we're halfway to the mystery teams. How did you get so many points? Do a top 5 points, top 5 if you want to see how your points compare though. But you've got some points, I'll give you that. But you're a little off of the beaten path there. Some effective gambling can get you up there though.
Let me beat Cloud. Not far away though.
Yeah, well, it's Cloud even here today, so no, so she's not getting points today. Hey, Creeper Labs.
But I don't think anyone can beat Vlotty with points ever.
No, Avlati is like insane. He like, I think he owns half of Amazon.
He should be removed from the top 5 points list. He doesn't count anymore.
I don't think he like gets too much from gambling either. I mean, I mean, obviously he's doing the patron thing, so he gets double points. But I don't think he gambles a lot, and I wouldn't say that he's always winning his bets.
It's a lot from Amazon, I think.
3 minutes, people. 3 minutes. This is Mystery Teams, yes, with a what? We didn't get it past you. You are too sly. More fall damage. I don't remember if I warned him too, like a minute before or something, or 30 seconds before.
I think you did. Not a lot to show during this initial phase,
Because they're just running around mining. Hardly anyone goes underground at this point. Bender dealt with the creeper not very well, but he didn't take any damage from it. Yeah, hopefully you get your computer issue sorted, Creeper.
I don't get why Jake isn't just going for the chests instead of digging around weirdly on the spawner. Yeah, I mean the chests are right in front of him.
Players trying to figure out that logic of what they do once they get their wool. Remember, they're not allowed to say in chat or in mumble like what team they're on. They can only reveal their team by showing the wool if they choose to show it. They may not want to. Alright, we are less than a minute now. "30 seconds.
Pretty sure you said that in the beginning.
Yeah.
Which slot?
Oh, and look at that. How beautiful. It actually shows us the teams. They don't see this. Here's our first showing. Like, orange is gold, I guess. Bender has shown and Infinite has shown that colors do not match, and they have left and parted ways.
That's mostly a good choice to just leave.
Yeah. So originally I didn't have it showing us the teams, which was bad. We saw George was close to a member, but we're getting the colors and everything beautifully, which really helps us. So we can, with the new highlight option too, it's like for us, we can easily see if they match. Orange lost another player. Yellow lost a player. Infinite fighting the Spidey. His Spidey senses were tingling. So you can see who would be teamed with each other.
Have to fight each other.
But the players still see that blue tab screen where everybody's blue except me and Kama, so they have no idea. They have to use their wool. Like here's Infernal. Maybe it was the rightmost hotbar, I don't even know. I forget where I put it. I thought I put it in the bottom right, but people are saying I didn't. Like right here. There's NG and Muncher. Those names don't match. We have 3 players here now together, none of them on the same team. Oh no, Potato was hit by Andrew.
Two people out of Orange team found each other, Turtles and Jake.
So Old No Potato and Andrew fought each other and they're on the same team.
Adventure and Bond found each other.
So they seem to be working together now, so they must have figured it out. And there's George on yellow. George might be in trouble if this connects. It does connect, but I don't know if they're going to go in it. And obviously Andrew really got hurt. Potato didn't get hurt as bad, but Andrew really struggled there. Andrew actually got hit by another team. Cowlick hit him earlier, so he did not actually attack Potato. Or he attacked Potato. Potato did not attack him. George has to be very careful. I mean, George's strategy of going underground may not be the best. Spider hit Vaughn. Bender is close to Bunny.
And she's getting shot by Skeleton.
And G also sees another player. Lame and Saiku fought. Saiku takes that fight. Now, players do see the white has lost a player, 4 players left, so they know when their team, because they know what team they're on, they know when they've lost somebody, but they just don't know who their other teammates are.
Oh yeah, both of the Hemis are on the same team.
It's like Justin logged out.
Why is it saying light blue only has 3 players now?
I don't know. It's my plugin, okay? It may be a glitch with the fact that he timed out. It may have took him off twice from the count.
Hodge, it's all your fault.
So Saiku heading up. Yeah, I knew there was going to be some glitches because I don't think I ever had the mystery teams 100% accurate. Little Pie, lavaed. She got hit by a spider, and I don't know if she ran and fell down into that lava. I think she ran down here and hit the lava. Little Pie gone.
Bun got killed by his own teammate who met with her before, 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Wow.
Didn't know this was a mole game as well.
Little Pie says spider knocked her in. Well, there's her stuff. Alright, so Old No Potato and Andrew are still near George. George on the yellow team, along with Evan, Bender, and Sunshine, but have not met up with George. Wasn't Monkey in the same channel with Bond and Mumble before
Yes.
she killed him? How does she kill him?
She said it was an accident, which, I mean, she hit him more than once.
Yeah, she hit him twice. 2 hearts each hit. Yeah, friendly fire has to be on in this game. It may say that there isn't friendly fire. But it has to be turned on. Because if it wasn't, then you would just, I mean, how the plugin how would it know that you've teamed up? You just couldn't turn it off because then you could never hurt your teammates. You have to be able to kill them by accident. But once you two are aware of each other, the plugin doesn't know that.
Dangerously close.
Yeah, they literally just went right underneath George's tunnel.
And he didn't hear them?
I gotta think he heard them. Robbie and Muncher fought each other. Is Muncher purposely trying to kill her teammates?
At this point, I don't even know.
She's literally hit Robbie twice. She's hit Bond, and she hit Robbie. It's like Robbie's hiding from her.
Understandable.
What's confused too is you guys can't see this because you can't see Mumble, but they're in the same Mumble. So they've confirmed that they're on the same team. I guess Muncher is trying to claim it was just accidental, but you got to be smarter. I mean, you can't hit your teammates. You already killed one. It's like stay together, but don't stay like right on top of each other and mine the same area exactly. Luckily, she didn't do too much damage. It was roughly a heart. Kill her with carrots, yeah. Muncher on the attack. Lazy very, very close here to Rachel. They are not on the same team. Rachel about to find some lava.
George and Ono Potato about 2 blocks away from each other. And there's the fight.
Looks like George wasn't even using a sword.
He was using a crafting bench.
So Potato and Andrew down to 3 hearts. Potato has 5.5 hearts. The next round is going to be Super Friends. So if you haven't played yet, obviously if you're in the mic check room or you get in there before the next game, you should have no problem playing. There'll be 6 per team on that, and we'll try to get 6 to 8 teams or whatever to try to fill in as many of you as there are out there.
Infernal and Infinitrix. Oh, that's that one bunny as well. Okay.
Infinite and running.
Have they seen each other's walls though?
Infinite escaping to the surface. Mr. Miner found Infinite, but different teams. Remember, they don't see the name tags, they don't know the colors. We have 3 different teams here. Infernal charging. Infinite turned around like, what? They left a little bit of loot, but not much.
Ah, he missed it by 1 block.
He tried to hit the water. Well, now they need to figure out if they can hit the water to go down there and get the loot.
That's good. Bunny, I think this is safe approach here. He went a bit further. Stood and stick close to each other, but stick running away.
Stig on the white team down to 2 other players besides him, so 3 total. Muncher just took fall damage. JavaScript also took fall damage. JavaScript's on a horse with diamond armor.
Marcus losing health.
Wow, JavaScript basically just took 3 hearts of damage standing next to a creeper just to jump on a different horse. Why would you ride that horse when you got one with diamond? So stay frosty. Out. Or kills Mark. Hodge now jumping in. Stay frosty takes out Hodge. Stay frosty down to 3.5 hearts.
He tamed the other horse and left the one with the diamond armor now without the armor.
Sure, you could show a block of redstone, try to pretend you're on red, but I mean, obviously it doesn't look like wool. Maybe from a distance. Yeah, it's removable, but I mean, obviously he, it's like, why even worry about it? I mean, he jumped on a different horse just to ride it. Carly and Stud have met different teams. Stood charging as soon as Carly shows. Stood on fire. Does Stood have water? He threw a water bucket down.
Okay.
Carly did get a couple hits in there with the fire.
Yeah,
Carly-
Stood reacted quite quick when she saw the other one's wall.
Yeah, that's the danger. She didn't get ahead for the kill though. They don't always drop. Is that Stig in the distance near her? It is. Many of these players not together with a teammate yet. And that's the difficulty of mystery teams, is a lot of the players go underground and you never find somebody until it's that rare occasion, and you spend a lot of time alone, so the teaming really doesn't start to happen till the end game. So light blue kind of above Bender, heading downward. Hodge, we saw you kind of charge in and Frosty took you out. So Bender doing some strip mining down here. Bender on yellow. Stay Frosty just got hit by a zombie. Has gone underground a little further. He's got lava that he's heading toward, but he shouldn't fall in it unless he's not paying attention. Baby zombie above him, but it burned.
Jake eating a golden head. He didn't lose that much damage though. That much health.
Yeah, well, he is the MVP though.
Then he must know what he's doing.
Yeah, 1.9 could be interesting. It could be bad. I mean, we can always. Oh, baby zombie coming in. Frosty handles it. He stayed Frosty. The thing too, though, is don't forget with the launcher, we can easily just say we're going to be on 1.8 if we don't like 1.9, or I can try to nerf with my plugin any of the issues that might cause us problems. I think it's going to be good in general for us. I mean, it may be a while too before we can use it, because don't forget, I mean, when 1.9 hits, we have to wait for Spigot to update the bucket/Spigot code and then release it, and then I have to be able to recompile and figure out if there's any things that they do that break my plugin. Affleck, killed by Java. He had a coding error. There is a head drop. That's what Shots gets, man, for doing those 24-hour live streams. Looks like JavaScript's going to head back down to his horse.
Orange and red right above each other. Turtles and Jake in the orange team, and Andrew with Potato.
We like to see fights. Next is going to be Super Friends. They are right on top of each other here. Literally just one block. Ooh, Mind King trying to activate a portal. That means either he's truly trying to do that or he just used his flint on obsidian by accident. I would go there, but I want to watch these two to see if they fight.
I can go there to see.
Yeah, if you want to check Mind King, see what he's up to.
Yeah, it looks like just obsidian got burned or something. No portal.
Okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be an event to trigger off of for portals being activated. Oops, silverfish. But it isn't reliable. So I just figured I'd look to see if they try to use flint on obsidian. Figured that's close enough. These teams know that they're near each other. They just keep digging around.
Hey, Lilu.
Yeah. Welcome back, Lulu. Yeah, for Super Friends, there'll be 6 players per team, and all of the players get a unique superpower on each team. The same powers, 6 powers for all teams. Skeleton dealt a little damage there to stay frosty. He lost half a heart. 2 hits, took a half a heart total. So there's like jump, like high jumping, super fast, extra strength, extra health, resistance, and invisibility. So each team has one person with those different powers. So you try to use the powers as best you can. We have a countdown here. Oh, Infernal and Redler fighting each other. They are on the same team as that one bunny.
I think they're gonna start digging.
Infernal's showed his. Redler has now shown his. They have confirmed a teammate. Now they're dancing with joy.
Still a Muncher were fighting, or still are.
Yeah, stood running right now. Muncher got, or Robbie got hit by a skeleton twice for half a heart total. Muncher jumped. She did hit the water there. I thought she was going to miss. Muncher got past the baby zombie. Running, being chased by JavaScript on his horse. He backed off. A lot of mobs above ground right now. Stood blown up by a creeper.
Yeah, she placed the water and couldn't get away from the creeper anymore.
Wow. Oh, Redler Redler just walked right into the lava. Mine King dealt some damage. Mine King and Bunny. Bunny caught on fire. Bunny walked into lava again. That's it. Redler now on his own. Has to find Stay Frosty if he wants to stay frosty. Yeah, the colors that Minecraft gives them sometimes are weird. I'm going to try to sync the color names up better.
And he ran into lava.
Redler might, yep, he survived. Mine King gone.
Some diamonds, some gold, a head, some good loot.
Stig right here. Separate teams. Stig, I think you can see him. Yeah, Stig. Stig should be jumping in here.
Brace for PvP.
And Redler's not in a health situation to put up much of a fight. And he just walked backwards into the lava. That's it. What? I think I'm off on my player count, but okay. Or no, Frosty was not logged in. So sadly for Stig, I mean, he probably doesn't know. He's got a little bit of loot he could pick up there, but the rest of the loot burnt in the lava.
Evan ran away from Dennis and fell.
He got hit by Robbie's arrow, and then he fell. The arrow did 1.5, and then he fell for 14.5 hearts, which is more than you got. What's going on with the stream?
Apparently it's jumping, but it's not for me. I'm watching it while I'm looking.
Okay, that's weird. Yeah, because it looks fine on the preview.
Stick is going in.
Wow, Dennis just fell.
I killed both of them. Jacob, Mr. Turtle's getting close there.
Yeah, Stig getting a lot of loot, and he's on his own. He only has Sid left to find, and that may not ever happen. I don't think we got a source button today, sadly. But if you are having trouble, watch it on YouTube. The new YouTube delay is much, much closer to Twitch. So Stig kind of just standing there. I'm not sure if he's waiting on things to cook, but he's watching the area. Stig's teammate's not that far, but his teammate is right near the other guys. Jake and Turtles might end up fighting with Sid. Quacker got hit by a skeleton somewhere else. Or no, by JavaScript. I'm afraid to leave this though. Because here we go. Here we go. Sid enchanted. Iron. Oh, Sid right there. He backed off. They're holding their wool.
And stick on the other side. I don't think they can escape that.
Robbie took out Quacker with an arrow. They're holding their wool, but Sid doesn't want to show his. If he did show it to them and Stig was watching, it could come in handy for him because Stig would be like, hey, we're on the same team. But it looks like Sid is going to back off.
Stig might actually be digging around towards them.
Now the players are staying underground a lot longer than they normally do. I mean, we're at 45 minutes, so we're only less than 5 minutes from the border being at 50. And we still have players down here. Stig is going to hit the border here in a second too, depending on how fast he digs. I think Kama was watching you, Mr. Miner, when you jumped, and he said you missed it. I honestly was off. I was behind the scene, so I missed it. But I'm pretty sure he saw your fall to your death.
Nah, he missed it by 1 block. If not even half a block. It was funny to watch though, so thank you for that.
Stig now moving in. He's in his teammate's tunnel. But will he know that? Alright, they're heading in parallel with each other, but they don't realize that they have a teammate so close. This is Mr. Team's Tiger.
Ian says Stig may be done for. Ooh.
Up above Stig right now. That's why they're triggering being close, but there is a definite distance between them. Yeah, I mean, there's a few things, Bunny, with mystery teams that I need to tweak. I'm a little worried. I mean, there's no betting, which a lot of people like to bet. I mean, because I don't know how you would bet on this one unless you just randomly bet on a color.
That would be a real gamble.
Yeah. And then I'm not 100% sure, like, if everything's going to work. Right now, do we still have 8 teams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I mean, we've seen where my count has been off earlier, but is my count off for what we see on the right side where it says 8 teams, which will also mean, like, at the end it will identify a winner. So if everything is cool, then we'll mix mystery teams in a little bit more often. But there are a few little things about it that can be problematic that I have to possibly look into coding. That Stig sees the border again. These two are so close to each other, these teammates, and they just don't know. Robbie ate a golden head. JavaScript basically just running around with his horse. He's at 3 hearts though. Robbie is on his team. They are together.
Sunshine quite close to them.
Alright, the hole has just opened. If they see it.
Oh, Rachel is up here all on her own.
Border has reached 50 now. Name tags get turned on, but they're all on the same team for them. In a sense, they're all blue, so they won't be able to tell colors or anything, but they will be able to identify players. Robbie really wanting to go after. Looks like JavaScript's got off his steed.
Brace for PvP.
Well, they might want to get to high ground.
Ooh, that could have been close. That arrow caught on fire because of the lava. Ah, Robbie just walked into it. He had a bucket though. He walked in the lava but had a water bucket handy.
Oh, there's another team.
JavaScript killing his steed. Sunshine dead. But here comes Jake from behind. Jake really doing some bow damage. Lava was attempted to be placed on JavaScript by Jake.
Ah, Stig is digging up, okay. Right near them.
Dave Frosty took a swim in the lava. Now JavaScript's come up from behind.
Doing a really good job.
It's like his teammates didn't even look back and do anything. Stig just showed up to the fight. JavaScript's now going to be going in to fight Stig. Let's see if it works as well for him. Just hit him. JavaScript down to 1 heart. Lava is rising too. Remember, this is a very dangerous lava pit. This one's going to cause some real nightmares for people. Our safe point is basically 2 below this point. So players have to get high.
The only ones right now would be Jake and Rachel.
Stig is coming up on Rachel. She doesn't see him. JavaScript got caught by the lava. Rachel and Stig not shown each other their wool yet. So Stig knows she's not on his team. It just says White has lost a player. Into the lava she goes.
And there comes the lava.
Pink in real trouble here. Sonic Boom is going to go Sonic Boom. To lava. He's not doing enough to get ahead of it. He needs to move. That's not going to work.
Trying to move.
It's like you got to go straight up. Oh, he's dead. Here it is.
Yeah.
Why not just place the blocks and go straight up?
Psycho doesn't have a pick. And Lazy just died as well. Stick versus Jake.
Jake's got health, but Stig is full health. Let's be honest. So Jake over here, Stig ready to fight, closing off the area with water so he can get over there safely. Jake has a golden apple. Honestly, he should be eating it. Because if he lets Stig attack him, it's going to be over. He needs to eat that golden apple.
And he needs to move.
Does he think that Stig is on his team? I mean, this is our final area. Oh, he's going to fall in when Stig hits him. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Eat the apple. There we go. Oh, it's a golden head.
Stig has an apple too. Yeah, it's for Jake.
There you have it. All right. Well, there's no bets to pay out, but there are stats to update. I don't even think it's worthwhile talking to everybody on this one because there's just so many people.
Yeah.
So, mic check room. I don't know if I can, is there a link all button? I think there is. But the stats just updated. I'm going to send a message to all of the thing. All right, mic check room for Super Friends now. All right, so everybody watching, we're going to take a slight break. I need a few minutes. I'm going to get a good drink and get a snack. I haven't really had a lunch yet today. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break. It's going to say 15 on the counter, but I hope to get started in about 10. So we'll be right back with Super Friends. All right, we're back. We're going to get set up here for the next round. I'm going to link to the mic check room. If you're not in there, you need to get in there really quick. All right, mic check peeps. You should be able to hear me. I'm going to give you the information for the server. And there it is. So get that entered. You can't connect yet. The first group needs to be anyone who has not played at all today. So if you haven't played, you'll be able to connect in the first wave. The second group will be the rest of you. This is Super Friends. All right, so I'm going to tell you guys here in a second when you can connect. And again, first group, people who have not played today. So Robbie, you've already played, and why are you trying to connect?
Why, Robbie, please.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to count it down. This is, again, people who have not played today, not retro vids. You've already tried to connect. Wait till I count it down, retro. Unlike our other mods who are off playing Counter-Strike, this is a different retro. Here we go. People who have not played. 3, 2, 1, connect. Jojo connected. Wow, only Jojo in the first group. If you have not played today, this is your last chance to not have to. There we go. There's retro vids for the win. Just you two. Okay. Well, everybody else, have at it. If you get in, don't disconnect. Somebody might take your spot. I believe there's still a little bit of room here. I'm not positive. If you haven't got in, try to disconnect because I see people who are getting dumped. Okay.
There should be one more space.
Oh, how many do we have in right now? Does somebody just disconnect?
It's 31 players minus me and you makes 29.
We have an extra? I'm confused.
No, we need one more. It's 31 minus 2 spectators.
All right, if you haven't got in, try to connect, peeps. Try again. If you've got the error message that it was maximum count, try again. Try again.
There we go.
We're still not right on the player count, though.
That's 34 players.
Yeah, I think we were off before. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 34 minus 2 would be 32. So I thought something was off there. So we need 2 people. Disconnect and reconnect, comment, just to make sure, because I think you logged in before I add you as your permission. All right, so how many do we have? Well, I think I need to have 2 people disconnect, or at least one. I need one volunteer to disconnect. If you could speak in chat if you're wishing to step up.
Someone else joined, while someone else left.
All right, I kicked Zombie. He should not be able to get back in. And do we need to get rid of one more? No. Or no, yes we do. We need one more volunteer. Don't disconnect though. If you're going to volunteer, say I wish to volunteer. Somebody who's played a couple today, maybe. We need, I mean, no, Robbie volunteered to, which was great. Thank you, Robbie. I need one more volunteer.
Stick's gonna leave.
All right, go ahead, Stig. All right, teams are configured now. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see, blue, green, pink, red, yellow. Let me set up the gambling. All right, so here are your teams. Go ahead, guys, go to your UHC rooms and we'll link to them.
Hype. Everyone but Chelsea.
We've got Buddy, we've got
I'll hype
Rachel,
on
we've got
speed.
George.
Well, we got it a little bit easier since Stig left.
We've got a great team.
All right, is everybody in the mumble rooms?
Yeah.
Oh god, red.
CC?
Green have a really familiar team.
So Nagi, I'm not really sure what you're doing, but every time we try to give the IPs out, you don't seem to ever be connecting. So you're not actually in a game, Nagi, unless you actually connect to the server. Okay, so here are the teams. Blue, Andrew, Bender, Dennis, Saiku, Sarah, and Sunshine. Green, Infernal, Jojo, Rachel, who is that clicking? That one, Bunny, Bowden, and Mark. Pink, Jake, Lil Pie, Lulzy Sean, Mr. Miner, Affleck, George. Red, Carly, Seton, Hodge, Mind King, Turtles, Redler. And yellow is Evan, Hammy, Infinite, Muncher, Retro, Vids, and Lazy. So get your bets in. If you're playing, please only bet on your team. Has anyone never played UHC or Super Friends on our stuff? Or if you haven't, you know, at least have watched it, let's just say, does anyone have no clue about what's going to be happening in this game?
Yeah.
All right, so have you watched any of our UHC matches?
No, not of Super Friends.
Well, you've watched UHC. So you
Yeah.
understand
I
the
haven't
UHC.
watched Super Friends either.
You understand
well, I
all the
watched it,
basic.
I just don't know how to do bets.
Well, betting, we don't really, that's not important. So UHC, it's the same as all the other matches today, except.
Like over your mic.
If we have to, let's start muting people here. So everything's the same except your 6 teams, or not 6 teams, your 6 players will each get a unique superpower. Those superpowers are like jump, extra speed, super strength, resistance, extra health, invisibility. I think that's it. But everybody gets one of those powers. So each team has 6 unique powers for their team, but all the teams have the same powers. One thing that is in effect throughout the entire game for all of you, no matter what your superpower is, there is no fall damage. So throughout the entire game, you cannot get hurt falling. If you're the invis, remember you're not invisible if you're wearing armor or you're holding an item. If you run, players can see particle effects where you run. So be aware of that. If you mine or place blocks, people can be aware of your existence. Unlike normal UHCs, name tags do not get turned on at the end. That is so the invis people stay invisible. So basically, you're going to have a superpower and try to use that to your best to help out your team. You want to get to the end, like always, and destroy the rest of the teams. There is no friendly fire, so you can't hurt your teammates. Border is normal, 45-minute border, etc., etc. Everything else, you get a minute of God mode, and there is no spawn chest. Any questions before I close the betting and we get started? Okay. All right. If you haven't gambled, this is your last chance to get it in. 10 seconds, and I'm going to be closing it. Well, technically, Ed, you won't take fall damage if you fall in lava. You'll take lava damage. So you still don't take fall damage. But if you do get the resistance power, you will be resistant to lava and fire, and you'll survive. Be aware, people who do get the fire resistance and damage resistance, if you are underground as the lava rises, you can get trapped. And if I see that, I'll teleport you to the surface, but you may not like the situations you get teleported into. So be very careful that you don't get trapped underground. All right, closing the bets. All right, blue 5 bets 62, green 7 bets 89, pink 5 bets 70, red 5 bets 70, yellow 3 bets 16. So right now, green, your overall favorite, pink and red tied, then blue, and sadly, yellow. No one loves
Underdogs for the win.
No.
If you guys can win this yellow, you'll get 3 people will get all of those points. All right, we're going to unlink. Good luck, have fun.
GG.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Just make sure they're all still in. They are. All right, real quickly, I'm going to get the superpowers. This takes me a split second. Okay. On the blue team, Saiku's fast. Bender does the extra damage. Dennis is resistant. Sarah's invisible. Andrew has extra health. Sunshine can jump high. On the green team, Mark runs fast. Rachel, extra damage. Jojo is resistant. That one, Bunny's invisible. Infernal has extra health. And Bowden can jump high. On the pink team, Little Pie runs fast. Mr. Minor, extra damage. George is resistant. Aflac invisible, Sean has the extra health, and Jake can jump high. On the red team, Carly runs fast, Seton extra damage, Turtle's resistant, Redler invisible, Hodge has the extra health, Mind King can jump high, and lastly on yellow, Retro runs fast, Muncher deals the extra damage, Lazy resistant, Evan is invisible, Hammy has the extra health, and Infinite can jump high. And here's the layout, blue, red, pink, green, pretty much a diagonal for all those teams, and then yellow kind of off to the north. So blue and red look kind of close, but they're all spread out relatively decently. All right, so here we go. So we got the blue team here. There's an apple in the tree with a bunny. The bunny should eat it. They should make the animals be able to eat like the apples if they're just laying there.
Oh, it would be brutal.
Somebody had asked me, I think a week or so ago, how do they know which power they get? The plugin actually messages them individually at start and tells them what their power is. Hey, Blockhead. Doing good. How you doing? Daisy, this is the last one. And I am going to, after this one ends, kind of mention the schedule coming up. Because there is a little bit of a change that I want to mention.
No more streams forever. Wait, that's a big change.
You never know. That may be what I'm going to say. Possibility. It's not that, though.
I
See
wouldn't
Sarah.
say the invisible sucks. I think invisible is one of the best powers you can have.
Yeah, I agree. I think Invisibles are the game breakers. I mean, they can destroy a team. You take your invis and you go after the team's like strong person, the one who does the most damage. They only have 5 hearts. You can sneak up on them and pretty well kill them. Technically, I'm not a professional streamer, hence I don't have to stream for 8 hours. Somebody asked earlier about if we're going to do a Rocket League tournament. I said we are at some point. Some people have said they still haven't got the game and they plan on getting it within the next weeks. So we'll try to get something organized, but it's probably 3-4 weeks away before we would do something. I do think probably the next UHC will be the end of Season 2. So it's a very tight race right now. So the next UHCs we do will kind of wrap Season 2. And then we'll refresh the stats, put them all at zeros, and start over with Season 3.
I think Abe has the most wins so far.
Yeah, I think Stig is catching up, though. Stig has been making a run lately. So it very well could come down to the next matches that, like, if Stig wins 1 or 2, he could pass Abe. If Abe plays and Stig doesn't, you know, any of these mixes could affect things. Player-wise, Lazy Gorilla did take half a heart of damage, and Infinite from a spider, and Infinite got hit by a skeleton for 1. Did Bunny catch up with Abe now?
Yeah, but I think Bunny has more games than Abe, so Abe is number 1.
Yeah, if there's a tie, we would go by winning percentages or something of that nature. We'll have to figure it out.
Abe's almost on 50% winning.
Redler is here with the blue team, so the Invis is here. The blue team, the person to go after would be Bender. None of the blue team is crazy psycho right now. Oh, here he comes. And he takes him out. And he goes invisible. And he drops it. He throws the item away and runs off. But Sunshine is somewhat... Ooh, he's got to be careful here how he runs. There you go. An Invis doing an Invis's job. Looks like Infernal is saying he's going to starve to death. So we'll be back for a Season 3. I don't know if Sonic Boom is trolling me or trolling just YouTubers in general. So I mean, Redler, each hit Redler had did 6 points, so a total of 12, and that's 6 hearts. So. Yeah, we go by survival wins on our stats. If they're tied in survival wins, I don't know if we would use team wins next or winning survival percentage next. Obviously, Abe has a very high percentage because he hasn't played as many games as a lot of the players. And then generally what we do is whoever the winner is, or if it would come out mathematically to be a tie, we give points to the winner. I think I gave 300 to Stig for season 1.
I think so, yeah. Yellow team is led by Lazy. Don't know what they're looking for. I'm gonna guess sugarcane.
Now, one thing too, Rachel is paired with Infernal again. And I believe that wasn't Infernal her person who she claimed dropped her down into the hole?
I think so, yeah.
Hopefully they've bended their fences and can work together. Now the one thing that's tough is Rachel does the extra damage. So she only has 5 hearts. They need to keep Rachel alive because during combat, you get her armor and like an enchanted weapon. She can really hurt people and take a little bit of damage. I mean, the worst thing is the 5 hearts. It can really put you at a deficit. You've seen how easy it is for them to die. Especially early when they have no armor. Oh yeah, it was Carly, not Rachel. Alright, so Carly is okay. But maybe Rachel is holding a grudge for her sister. Alright, we're getting close to nighttime here, so teams are going to start going underground. Looks like that's exactly what Yellow's doing. Oh, Stig throwing the gauntlet down on shots. So far it's been relatively quiet. I mean, Lazy attacked by a spider, Infinite hit by a skeleton, Sean hit by a skeleton, and then Bender obviously killed by Riddler. That's been the only really 4 people who have taken damage. You know, obviously Bender's damage was deadly. Whoever you are, zombie hogs, you can't log in once the game started. So obviously you're one of the people who were in the mumble room. My plugin's a little smarter than that. This is a game that you cannot have people come in midstream. It would just not make any sense. Kind of like the people who want me to let them bet like throughout the entire game. It's like, well, no, because like you could say, oh, these people died, so let me bet on the other team because these guys are in much better spot. I challenge you to go to the horse track or the dog track and let them see you. Let you bet after the horses have reached the post or the dogs. First diamond has been mined by Little Pie. She got 5 of them.
So they would technically already have an enchantment table if they find obsidian.
Already, people trying to say who has it. Jake trying to make it seem like it's the other team.
Showed it every of the 3 games stick.
Carly Hammond, big diamond find there. Little Pie found more. Lots of diamond being mined here.
Carly's one of the lucky diamond finders. Every time I'm with her on the team, she's the first one to scream diamonds. I'm not even as fast as she is.
Do you scream louder when you find it?
Of course, I have to.
The diamond thing happened today. It happened in the first game. I had it turned off on mystery teams, which I guess I probably didn't have to. But I've got my general notes that shows like all the things I either want to look at or tweak. So we're back here at blue. I mean, obviously nighttime. 15 minutes into the game. You can see red in the distance here from blue, and then even yellow further out in the distance. And then there's pink behind them. And that looks like about it. Bowden hit by a zombie. Bowden lost 2 hearts from that. Infernal got very lucky with that creeper. He didn't take any damage. Bowden's got to be careful here. These caves can be real nuisance. There's a creeper right over here, but I think it's far enough away it's not going to aggro. Oh, it will aggro if you charge it. Skeleton too. Infernal being very aggressive and charging in. Got a zombie horde down there below him, mixed in with some skeletons. Creeper come up behind Infernal. That dealt 4.5 hearts. Infernal just lost another 2.5. Infernal now down. Infernal had the extra health, and he needed every bit of it. Because he just lost 7 hearts through all that. Bowden has decided to go over here. And just in case anyone thinks Bowden's hacking and made that jump, Bowden has the jumping ability. So that is a normal jump for him. Easy jump.
What's wrong with Rachel's and Carly's skins?
Infernal back to this spot where he got hurt just a little bit ago. Trying to accomplish here. They're hoping to get some of the gold off of the mob. Just get the experience. There's a lot of creepers and skellies in this tunnel. Infernal's heading right towards another one.
If they just go straight forward, there's diamond to the right. Guarded by a witch, a creeper, and a skeleton.
That would be a nice fun couple creepers. Come on over there, peeps. Now they're underground. Carly enchanting for the red team. Infernal ate a golden apple. Mark Bomb caught himself on fire. 2.5. These guys are definitely trying to get what they can from these tunnels. I don't know.
Rachel should really get her people under control.
Yeah, so yellow here, not too far from red. Yeah, this is the last game. And then I'm going to briefly kind of chat about the schedule coming up and season 2 ending, all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, we have a couple teams here that are very, very close. That poor bat's on fire. These mine shafts connect, so very, very easy if they continue to explore. If the yellow team moves a little bit further in here and starts exploring, these two teams could meet up. Village is probably a couple weeks off the next one. I'll get more into the schedule when this game's over, before we close down the stream tonight. So things like villages and UHCs and season 3 and other stuff that we stream will make much more sense. I just figure it's best to wait, because a lot of these people who are playing are people who would like to know it, and they're not listening right now because they're playing. We are very close here. Carly coming right near. Carly drops down in here. I mean, it's literally, that other team is right there.
I should have seen and heard that.
I think they've seen the other team. I don't know if yellow knows red's there, but I think red knows yellow's there.
Red must know.
Yellow's going to get diamond out of this while red backs off. This is when, you know, you just don't know what's the right move. Sometimes being aggressive is the right move. Other times it's not.
Yellow found red.
Yeah, Evan the Invis sees what's going on. Redler did not try to move in, but Evan might get a hit on Mind King here if Mind King continues to move in. It's like Red is chickened out. Mind King trying to do the underground technique here.
Oh, lazy as a bow too.
Lazy hit, Hodge hit. They've traded bow shots. Infinite was hit by Hodge though. Team chat only goes to their team. Global chat goes to everybody. I mean, Red right now, Ceton is down 5 hearts, but that's because he's the extra strength. Pretty much all of them are doing pretty well. Hodge has lost some health. Yellow, pretty much just Infinite, down 4 hearts, and Lazy down 2.
Mind King is trying to dig around them. While Turtles is maybe trying to swim towards them in lava.
Looks like Yellow might be backing off. I was surprised the Invises didn't come into play here at all, but
yeah, Ceton was prepared for that. He hid around himself quite for a long time. Just to make sure there's no invisible person there.
yeah, the team chat comes up on our screen because we're the spectators and we want you guys to be able to see it plus us. But obviously when Infernal uses team chat, it's color coded for us and them, but it only goes to the green numbers. They don't see the pink or the blue team chats. I added it just because a lot of times you get players who are very talkative, who during a game talk constantly on Mumble for their team, and some players feel like they can't get a word in, so they kind of like the ability to use team chat maybe to communicate over top of people always talking. Or some people just don't have a microphone that's any good or works. So at least if you have Mumble, you can hear your team, but you can use team chat if you don't have a microphone. Yeah, Kaylee, this is the last game. I'm not sure if there's anyone else that's going to be streaming later, so there may be some other entertainment with some of the community here that streams, but I am not sure.
I might actually stream.
So there you go. So, Kama, what are you thinking of streaming?
I was gonna do some Minecraft, some Hive.
Oh, okay. Well, I would say then definitely as this one gets close to finishing, if you get your stream up, I love just doing the immediate host right before. That way you get all the viewers before they have a chance to think about leaving. Then if they leave after that, it's your fault.
Yeah.
But Hive, always fun to play. You guys get on the Hive with Kama and play all the different games. Alright, so here's the green team. I mean, we've kind of watched Jojo just got hit. Redler just got hit by a creeper. Jojo hit by spider, half a heart, and Redler got hit by a creeper for 1.5. really, the teams have done relatively well if you look at it. I mean, we had 5 teams, and we've only lost 1 player. And that was just the early attack by Redler on Bender. And we've gone almost 30 minutes now. And players are still all here except for 1. No offense, Bender. It had to be somebody. It was you. Retro is going to die. Retro Vibe's not playing. If you're talking about Retro Vids, they're doing okay. I'm not sure what the heck Hen's talking about. Evan telling Retro Vids, your job is to mine. Seems kind of bossy. She responds back with okay. So, I mean, green is kind of spread out a little bit here. You got a couple down there. You got a couple down here. And there, and Viz is over there. If a team was nearby, which it looks like right now there isn't, it would be a great attempt at sneaking in. Hen is not psychic. Hen is psycho. Ceton enchanting. The border is closing in here on them. Looks like Turtles is going to pick it up.
Would have been funny if a stone pick wouldn't have worked.
It'd be funny if we could, maybe on the plugin I'll change it, like when you break an enchantment table, there's like a 20% chance it blows up. So red on the move now. They've enchanted some of them at least. And they've seen the border and they're getting a run on it. Carly right now only has an iron helmet. Whereas Ceton has chest plate and leggings.
But it makes sense for Ceton because he's the strength one, so he should have more armor than anybody else.
But yeah, Carly looking to be the unlucky recipient of not having much armor. Or she just likes her player skin and she wants to show that off.
She does have a diamond sword with sharpness though.
You'll never see me do a cut clean. I don't like cut clean. To me, that's not UHC. Ultra hardcore means it's got to be hard. Cut clean pretty much just takes away the whole mining, smelting aspect. So I will make that promise. You'll never see any of those mods that pretty much make everything easier. That's why I turn off coordinates. That's why I turn off name tags for the main game. That's why we don't heal people at certain, or feed them at certain points in the game. I mean, I don't like any of that stuff. So, I mean, and again, there's nothing wrong with those modes. If people like to play them, they can play. Yeah, I'll never do Flower Power. They can play those. There's lots of servers that host those modes, and a lot of people who like it. I don't like it for what I do. And again, it's my choice to kind of run these the way I do, and other people run theirs the way they do. So if you like what you like, that's great. I like it to be as hard as possible. And we've seen a lot of players who come from some of the other servers, and they get upset or they complain about the name tags or coordinates. They're not getting fed. Either they stay and stick around or they go. That's their prerogative. But I mean, our matches are more about the players, and it's more of trying to make it almost like not a sporting event, but an event, maybe sporting event if you want to call it that. Whereas a lot of the other servers, they run, and then it's just up to people to stream just their viewpoint, and matches might last 2-3 hours. Whereas I try to do an hour match and do at least 3 of them or so. And the fact that, we're tracking the stats, making them season-based and stuff. And yeah, it's just our way of doing things. People seem to like it. Some people don't. I mean, I like some of the other modes more than I mean, I like Mole and I like Super Friends. Mystery Teams is cool, but I like Infected. I think that's a fun mode. I like the point modes because it puts a lot of pressure on people. But I know less people like those because they're even more difficult.
I love it.
But some of the stuff I've got planned are for new modes, some modes that I don't think anyone's done, but also in a couple cases it ups the difficulty. So you can see yellow and red have a very parallel trajectory going on here, so they aren't going to meet unless something changes. Pink there in the distance. And then I'm not seeing anyone else over this way. So right now it's just these 3 teams. The hardest thing about some of the modes are they work better for smaller player counts. Infected with 40 people would be kind of difficult.
Well, would make the DMU one run a lot more against 39 others.
And we'd have a lot of people literally dying from infection. You knew Microsoft would ruin Minecraft? I can't imagine that Diamond Ho has ruined Minecraft. I don't think Microsoft really has much that they've dictated that Mojang do. I think Mojang's still kind of doing their own thing. I think Microsoft's been more about trying to license it for like the adventure mode game from Telltale, licensing, and then just eventually trying to unify the platforms. Now we do have yellow slightly cutting a different path here, and that's lazy. And if red would continue, depending on how this lava affects them, they could hit. And there is green in the center of my screen in the distance. We'll move a little closer to them, see what they're up to.
Oh yeah, Carly is going towards yellow, so they're gonna meet again.
Yeah, this lava is going to be the decider, though. This little cave here, what she does, if she continues to go across it. Looks like she is. They definitely hear her. And she is kind of on her own right now, although one of her players, Mind King, is coming this way. But this cave has changed her pattern briefly here. We'll see if she sticks with it. Looks like she's given gold to Mind King, who's now leaving. Alright, she's continuing, but they're not going to hit unless yellow continues digging. But this would be a great time. I mean, if yellow came in there, they'd have an easy kill on Carly. Carly has now, as if she heard me, she has run off, although maybe just giving her teammates some stuff. She's throwing Lapis.
Stream just stopped for me. Oh, there you go. That was weird.
Did we get the source button or something?
Nope.
Okay. That might be a Twitch issue.
It's back up though, so no problems.
Yeah, not seeing any drop frames. Because when you get the source button, it kind of glitches for a second, but sometimes people think it's going out, but sadly we didn't get it. All right,
40
we're
minutes.
40. Goodbye, Mr. Bond. Little Pie got hit by gravel, but didn't register enough damage to hurt her. I'm hoping that YouTube continues with their changes to the stream stuff. It looks better now. I mean, the delay is definitely a lot cleaner. Let's hope the interface for mods stick. And I do like that I don't have to schedule the stream anymore. I can just start it, just like on Twitch, and it just automatically creates it. And it's supposed to make a video as soon as I stop streaming. It'll get converted to a video, like always. I don't know if YouTube glitched at all, or if it was purely just Twitch, because I'm obviously sending to both. I hope when Twitch has TwitchCon next month that they announce like more options for streaming, you know, like being able to get source easier, expanding partnership or whatever. But I'd love to see them increase the bit rate also, because 1080p 60 is impossible to do well on Twitch unless you break their rules and go like higher. But YouTube will let you stream, I think, up to like 9,000, which is pretty darn good for 1080p 60. We didn't have a source button before, did we, Pop?
I didn't see any source button, no.
So, I mean, you can always go to YouTube. It's working there. And its delay is pretty conceivably close to Twitch, so it's not like it's as far off. Jake, the MVP, poisoned. He's going to go down to half a heart, possibly, depending on what's going on here. What's going to happen, Jake? What's going to happen? You're at half a heart, and you're now healed up. Poor guy. So on the pink team, Jake was... What was Jake? He was the high jumper.
George only won hard.
George got hit by a creeper for 5 hearts, and then he got hit by magic, but it didn't seem like that registered any damage. And then he got hit by a skeleton, a zombie, and a skeleton, and a skeleton, and a skeleton. That kind of all went down as Jake was getting poisoned.
Green team is the first team up. I don't see any other team around.
So this is our spawn here. There
There's
is
the
no
second
spawn
team.
chest. So we're going to get some lava around this. This is, you know, it's got the drop off there with a cave underneath it. There's going to be quite a bit of lava. But yeah, there's red on the surface, there's green on the surface. This is really when the invises have a lot of open space. You start seeing the players swing their swords and their weapons in case an invis is near them. They can't hurt their teammates because friendly fire is not on. So they just swing around. If an invis does get near them, they will do damage.
Oh, Red and Green are fighting now.
A lot of bow usage being done.
Oh, Professor Redler was hit by an arrow, so now you can see an arrow floating in his head. It's not good for the invis.
That will eventually go away. But that's not good. He's also holding an arrow, which he just threw down. Alright, and now the arrow is gone from him.
Now he can move in.
So green, Infernal at 1 heart. Red doing pretty good on the health.
Pink is close to the surface, but I think they're just enchanting now. And that's the invis on the red team gone.
Well, he tried.
That one bunny trying to shoot him from behind. He hit Ceton once.
Yeah, that did 2 hearts damage. Red team's trying to use their jumper to get some height and then shoot the arrows in.
Ceton got hit again.
Ceton's at 1 heart. We still have a ways to go on the border too. I mean, we're only at 125.
Oh, Bunny needs to get one more shot on Ceton, but Ceton's hiding now.
I don't know if anyone... Fan, I don't think we have too many mods that are like here. I think like Retro went off at one point to play CSGO, I think. And I'm not sure about Bon or anyone else.
I can't register people.
You can't be registered anyway, Fan, because you must be using an iOS device and not have a certificate.
He is registered.
You're already registered.
You just saw that.
So somebody had already registered you. I right-clicked you real quick looking at my other monitor on the streaming computer, but it said you couldn't be registered, so I just assumed you're an iOS, but you'd already been registered. Now George was in a bad health situation. Yellow coming up to the surface right near green.
Bunny's still shooting people from behind without them noticing.
It's a good technique. Go invis, just move around, take your shots.
Hey, Melon.
It's a nice technique. It's nice to see him stay above ground too. His team's gone underground. It makes the other teams maybe a little thinking, oh, the green's gone, but he's still up there. Also, Affleck above ground on the pink. Here comes yellow. So we have green still underground, blue underground, pink deeper underground, but not too much because of the way this drops off. Border is 9 away from reaching its minimum. Green might be in trouble. Yep. Lazy was right there. Lazy might be in trouble herself, though. Rachel dead. Muncher dead. Evan slain. Mark slain.
Our team is just more or less watching the fight.
Hammy slain. Green, yellow has 2 left. Green has 3. Bowden slain, make that 2.
And there's Jojo with half a heart, and now
Jojo's
only
slain.
Bunny.
Bunny full strength, and he's an invis. Bunny is very good at end game. He's got to be careful though. He's picking up items. Retro slain by Hodge. Turtle's swinging away, trying to make contact. Infinite slain by Mind King. That's it for yellow.
Most of the pink team is gonna be going into lava soon.
I hate when teams get stuck in lava.
They're watching, but
So on the pink team, our resistant one is George, who is gone, I believe, right?
yes.
So we don't have to worry about somebody getting stuck in lava with that group. They got to be
There we
careful
go.
too.
It's starting to get up now.
They got to get up quicker though. They've never come to the surface either, and they've got to get up even further when they get to the surface.
Yeah, blue is pretty close, so they might make it without a problem.
So I mean, pink and blue and red have a lot of players, so it could still be anyone's game. But we're gonna start seeing lava here eventually. Oop. Wow, Hodge slain by Andrew.
Sunshine taking damage.
Snowballs being used. Golden head for Mind King. Pink just kind of camping down there waiting.
Yeah, not the best idea.
Lava, Carly ran into lava. She keeps bumping herself into it. Carly at 3 hearts. Bunny just waiting, watching all this play out. Lava now definitely rising towards the surface. Carly out, Seton out, Andrew
Bunny went in
out.
at the right time.
Bunny's just got to watch the lava. Oh, Bunny's got to watch it. Bunny's just barely out jumping it. There's the stoppage. That is your lava.
Oh god. Everyone but Affleck and Bunny are pretty low now.
People dying left and right. Sarah left on blue. Sarah's in Viz, but she can't drop stuff. She stopped. Bunny killed her. It's just Bunny and Affleck, both in Vizes. Have we ever had in Vizes at the final?
Once, yes. But not with that much lava around.
So now they've got to be able to, they can't see each other. They're actually standing in the same spots almost. I'm honestly going to have to probably shrink the border to get it to like nothing, to where they have to like fight, because how are they going to know? Affleck got a hit in there. He's picking up stuff, which is bad for him. But he got the kill anyway.
GG.
Bunny takes the win. That might put Bunny in the lead now. Alright. We will link to them in a split second here. Alright, Bunny was on green. Let me pay this out real quick. There is your payout for green. You bet 10, you won 34. So about 3.4 times your bet. Let me go ahead and do the stats. And the stats were updated. Let me link to the rooms.
GG.
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 Everybody. GG. I think if it hadn't been for that knockback sword, I would have been long dead.
everybody.
Prof, remind me to punch you later.
Okay.
Rachel,
Another round after this.
I think that knockback sword did a lot for me.
Yeah, I had a knockback sharpness, and it was doing great.
Yeah, that's what I had. That's what I had.
I knocked somebody off of a
I
mountain.
can't remember who it was. I got Saiku thrown into lava. I don't know who else it was.
Yeah.
Inferno got a lucky snipe on me. It was over a wall.
Sorry
what?
guys, I messed up.
had,
I'm sorry, I was just new to doing this, so sorry.
We had like 40 gold and we had no apples.
Oh, I had an apple. I gave one
We
to
found
someone else.
so much gold that game, it was ridiculous.
And then,
No,
then Evan, he said there's nothing where he wanted it. There's apples, and I was gonna go get those apples, but then I died.
We had all the diamonds in the world, but no gold.
There was also like one problem. We had a player that was very hard to communicate to, so like a lot of us had to like
Retro?
local mute him. So,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mute what?
Absolutely
We
terrible.
had
Yeah,
to local
boss
mute
just
a teammate.
muted him.
Well, who won?
Bunny won.
Retrovids.
Bunny
Okay, GG.
Touched up.
Bunny
Who was
wrecked
it you
me.
local muted?
Congratulations.
Retro.
Was it all the invis left?
Yes, it was me and Bunny. We were both in biz. She got the better of me. I'm sorry, he.
Now
I'm a
I believe with that win, Bunny might now be in the lead over Abe.
Yeah, he is.
And just so you guys know, the next UHC we do will be the end of season 2.
What?
So then we'll be moving
That was
on
a
to
fast
season. We'll be moving on to season 3. And
Oh,
season 3, all the stats reset. Obviously, everybody is at equal footing before that, with no wins, no losses, no deaths, no PvP kills, etc., etc., etc.
Oh,
etc.
Well, I'm not getting a win this season.
We'll probably have 3 more matches on that final day. And I'm going to talk about scheduling and stuff after this. So people who are here when I unlink. If you care about the upcoming schedule, you may want to listen in on Twitch, and then you'll kind of get an idea of what's going on. And then, but like I said, that was a good game. Bunny stayed there, Invis, waited out. He played it right. I was a little worried with two Invises if they'd actually be able to fight each other, but it happened, and it was a good win. Stats obviously for Bunny the best because he gets the survival win, but hey, the rest of you on green still got a team win. So congrats to everybody. If you were new and you played today, thanks for playing. If you were new and you didn't get in, because I think there were some new people who never actually tried to connect to the server and then just kept going into the mumble rooms thinking that they were in the game. If you're confused, guys, next time we play, make sure you ask us if you're confused about the process. But some of you, I don't think were trying to connect when I gave out the IP and gave you time to get it entered. And then I said, try to connect. Some of you, I think, didn't do that. So not sure why, but let us know in the future. But thanks to all you guys who played. And I'm going to unlink from here in a second. So if you want to say your goodbyes to the stream, and don't leave the stream if you want to hear about the schedule. And Kama is getting set up right now to stream some Hive on his channel. So you can go from playing UHC to go playing on the Hive with Kama.
Yeah.
Yay.
So bye, guys. Thanks for playing.
Goodbye.
Bye, stream.
All right. So I've unlinked from them. We did a free-for-all server just like last week. But no, I really want to quickly talk about the schedule. I'm going to take basically a week off and do some stuff with the family here. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not. Shots had an idea he messaged me about, so we may still stream that tomorrow. But basically the 24th through basically the 31st, I'm going to take a break from streaming for the week. There'll still be YouTube videos, and I still have a recording that I'm going to be doing with a few people in the middle of the week. But when it comes to me on Twitch, we're going to have a week off. So when I come back on the 1st, that's Tuesday, September 1st, that will be the final UHC of Season 2. So then Saturday, the 5th of September will be the start of Season 3. Now, I'm sure a lot of people in the community, Shots, Bon, Kama, Retro, Trent, Dark Bat, Sappy, who I know has been streaming quite a lot, they'll be streaming, I'm sure, this week. And if I know they're streaming, I'll try to like tweet and different things. So definitely watch them, follow them. If you haven't followed Kama, you definitely want to follow him here in a bit. I'm going to host him in a second, so you're going to get sent to him. Hopefully, Kama, you're getting set up.
Yep.
Let me know when you go live, just from that standpoint. But regardless, I just wanted to let people know. You'll see the on my Twitch channel here, but tonight I'll update the descriptions. That'll say like, kind of like, I'll probably just say something like vacation till September 1st. So just going to take some time. I've been streaming constantly for a couple of years now. I've got tons and tons of recordings. And I just want to take a week just to relax and not have to worry about streaming, not have to worry about trying to get videos made and stream and work on stuff and spend time with the family and all that stuff. So hopefully people understand. I usually don't take breaks hardly at all. But I'm going to take a week off. So I'm sure you guys can survive. And like I said, lots of the other ones, Shots, all these people who stream, check out their streams. And that's pretty much it. So I might stream tomorrow, the thing Shots is talking about, but maybe he'll stream it and I'll just come on and play it on his stream. That might be fun too. So I'll check with Shots on that later. But are you up, Kama?
I can start now, yes.
So Kama, go ahead and fire up and tell me when it's live. But I encourage you guys to watch Kama here, follow him, and play Hive with him today, and and watch him when he streams other stuff. I know you play Arc. I think I saw when I was out today you were playing H1Z1 at one point.
Yes, just some H1Z1. I want to do something with zombies.
So lots of fun stuff. But I know you guys like Minecraft. can I make recording rooms for us on Mumble? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I make streaming and recording rooms for people who are serious about streaming and have more than just a few followers. I don't want to create 500 rooms for people who have like 3 followers. If you're one of those type of people who want to stream or record and you have a decent following, and I don't mean like thousands, but let me know. So anyway, I'm going to go, and like I said, I'll be back for sure September 1st with the final UHC for Season 2, and then the following Saturday, the 5th or whatever it is, will be Season 3. So, Kama, is it up?
Yep.
All right, guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you in a week. Bye-bye. Go watch Kama. Stay there. Follow.